Well, it's time for more Dune. And being hopelessly addicted to it. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, hold on. I need to fucking bring up my PNG. Un momento, por favor. There you go. Okay, so I have successfully moved everything over from my base. I rebuilt my base. I used a different land thing, well, building thing. I think it looks pretty neat. I also started another base in another part of the map, just for more resource diversity and everything. But I do need to make my ornithopter. That is going to be the goal for today. That and then traveling to the deep desert. I need more steel. I need carbon. Yeah, I need carbon. But anyways, how's everybody doing today? Alright, I can still use those. Like... Alright. So I just gotta get a shitload of carbon to bring back so I can make some steel. And I also need to turn in the... bus. Oh. Refinery. Why are you so tall? Ugh, why are you so tall? Ugh, I need to make another taller room. Well, first I need to do some land expansion. You build Thopters in game. Don't you steal or buy them from the Spacing Guild? You can build your own. But if you don't want to build your own and get resources, there is a player-run market system where you can just buy it from there. And I figured while I am not actively in a group to do deep deserts and everything, I figured one thing that I could do in the deep desert is, since I am mostly just going, like, using, well, trying to use stealth as much as I can, I am going to be mapping out the deep desert every week and then selling those maps on the player-run market board. So then other people can have intel, and then I can make some money. You can also build your, fuck, what are they called? Desert crawlers and everything. And also for anyone who may have gotten the game for release and you want to hang out in either the same server or the same cluster. The server that I am on is called Worm Sites, and the cluster that I'm on is Siege Leg. Even if you can't get into Siege Leg, you can go into the other servers, and you can still like travel and visit other servers. You just can't build in that server, but you can do just about everything else. That's not with theme of Dune Shy Hulud Lumi. Oh, yeah, shit. No, that's not the trading post. That's PvP though. There we go. You joined your world server. Siege is locked now, presumably full. Yeah, because the server in the the server overall was a part of advanced access and everything. But even if you can't get into the siege, you can visit other sieges or just go to the central player hubs where all the sieges can kind of go and hang out together. Also, I think the deep desert is also all the sieges can go to. I wonder if you can invite people from other sieges to your guild. I'll have to ask, because I'm not 100% sure. But also, I don't have a guild yet, because I still haven't gotten confirmation from Mr. Archley what the hell we're doing. Nope, there goes an ornithopter. Goodbye, ornithopter. Alright. Deep desert is joined. Cool. I need to bullshit into.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
More servers open up, we all need to congregate in one place. It's like the one thing that kind of sucks right now that they're looking
Music
into.
To my ears. Where do you want to go?
And everything is you can't transfer characters from server to server, which
right.
I get.
Thopter.
But to congregate, why the heck is Arch message? Well, the Serbians are just like that. After your first Dune stream, found the correct world since that's what's important. Yep. Oh, look at the baby! Hello! Alright, I need to go to my depressed Mentat trainer. Okay, I've got a phone call first. Mr. Depresso.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Sound like you're gonna cry.
Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
Yes.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see.
My guy.
They will regret rejecting me. Through Fierhoa, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
You can join a guild party on the server. You can't build your own base, but the fief permissions can be nice. Mentats are just super autists. Yeah, but he's gone fucking insane.
What? Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training. A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
He just looks like he's gonna burst out in tears at any moment.
I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
What's that, my guy?
I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Schlelax traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Sure.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
You know, I would like to submit this man into the pathetic loser man competition. I know he's just autistic, but he gives me pathetic loser man vibes, and I love it.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I deposit this one. I forget, is this the player run? Yep. I believe this is the player run market. You'll just have to actually got ornith. Yeah, this is where people go to sell their broken shit that they find. I just recycle it and then get some components back. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to see if I need to pay my taxes. Wish we could like pay our taxes at a trading post, but I could also see why they don't exactly want to collect taxes at a trading post. Vroom.
You again? What now?
Do you not want me to pay my taxes? Okay, cool. So it runs off of IRL days, not in-game days. Oh, thank fucking God. Having to pay like 2,000 Solaris every 9 in-game days would have been a nightmare. Oh, baby, hello. Whee. Alright, where was it?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never... Let's move. Before...
When the fuck does taxes enter gaming? Well, it's because, all of the, you know, rich families really like taxes. So of course they're gonna tax you when you build your base. Okay, yay. My next batch of stuff from One Shot is getting shipped. Ugh, the CEO is great. You've got too far. Hey. At least it's just in-game monies. Hello, my guy.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
Well, thanks.
Huzzah to you then, on your triumphant return. I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time. I do. Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment.
Okay.
There's something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy. Very well. Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract. This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
Yeah. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? I'll do that one later. Okay. Well, at least it's adjacent to my house. I, for now, need to get some Rome. People are building industrial factories here now. I am happy I moved away from the small suburban area that is over here. Oh, I forgot about that. Here's Arch's old base. He didn't even break it down either. If anyone's on Siege Leg and really wants to claim an old base, Arch's is right there. I don't know why he didn't break it down for the resources, but at the same time I understand, because who really wants to lug all that around and do multiple trips? Oh, right. Fucking node shifted after the storm. Oh yeah, he got all the good stuff out. Like, that's a lot of granite. Let me try to get to this last tree. Oh, there goes the rendering. There we go. I try to get to this last trial. Done. Yeah. Ugh. pause that somewhere. Being down here is so neat because it's like it's spooky as shit because it's dark all the time, but it's also really fucking cool because it's just like it's a neat. You don't gotta worry about the sun. You don't gotta worry about no fucking sandworms. And you gotta worry about like sandflies. Are they called sandflies? I think that's what it's called. Or the sandflies in the area adjacent. I think there's just regular old bandits here. Every time I see people playing this game, the environment looks the same, only have one map. I mean, we have one large map, and also the environment's gonna look the same because it's desert. But it's one large map, and then you have the deep desert to the north. It's like it looks the same but feels different as you're going through it. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I'm making a base down here so I can do some material refining over here so then I can at least, you know, not have to travel to the other side of the fucking map to get some shit done. Was my thing one lower? Looks like where the Baron and his people would set up. Yeah. Why? Around here. Another. Fuck yeah. No, Dune is sci-fi with space travel, not just this planet. Well, yeah, but we're just on Arrakis for now. We might get other planets in the future, and stuff, but I would rather them, like, have us just be on Arrakis for now and not, you know, overextend themselves with, like, okay, yeah, you can visit, like, 67 other planets, but there's literally nothing to do on any of them. I'd rather have the groundwork built first and then expand as they have the resources to do so. Because between discussions with community managers and just seeing the details in the game, this was made with love. This was made with absolute love for Dune, for sure. I think. Alright, you get in the gun. Get in the gun! There we go. That too. Oh. Oh. The game is a one and done pay, so there's no monthly subscription or anything. It's just you got the game, you buy, you play. Oh, hello! Hi, thank you for the raid over on Kick. How are you guys doing today? But hello, for those of you who may not know me, hi, I am Lumi. I am a mermaid VTuber, and I play a shitload of games, hardly finish any of them. Yeah, but my current addiction right now is Dune Awakening. It's so much fucking fun. And it's like another cool thing that I like is that they decided to go down the alternate timeline thing with this game, on where Jessica actually listened to Mother Superior and gave birth to a daughter instead of a son, and everything went to shit. Or for sure love it so far, and take a nap and hop on later. Oh, that's been my schedule. Play, nap, play, nap, play, nap. Maybe do some other responsibilities, then play some more. And also, before any of you guys ask, the reason why I am putting a gap between all this is because, like, I've had this oh so lovely experience from the suburban area that was our first neighborhood. People build in the way of roads and other paths, so I'm like, you know what? No, I need to be a good fish, and I need to have an open gap for people to travel through. Well, son, daughter, everything is going to shit anyway. Well, yeah, everything is going to shit anyway, but the thing is that if Jessica actually had a daughter, then the things would have went to shit a lot faster. And now we have an insistent war, even more so than usual. Needs to get more granite. Start putting binary and better. Build over the road to let them know this is my property and you want a damn road, you pay me. Well, unfortunately, this is just my side base. I'm not gonna do anything super spectacular with it. So I'm going to be a kind lord. I'm gonna be a kind god. Be like, here, you can pass through my road. There's no offline? Yeah, there's no offline, but you can, like, if it's just like, you know, you wanting to do the whole single player thing, you can do this entire thing solo without PvP. Because even though a lot of, like, you know, the Landsrad stuff is, like, you know, PvP, especially with harvesting spice and doing a bunch of stuff for the houses, you could still do a lot solo as well without doing any type of PvP. Because I know that's one thing that a lot of people were concerned about was the whole PvP aspect, and they didn't really vibe with it. Hope the extra base doesn't impact your taxes too much. No, not really. You can build up to 3 bases. One base with an advanced sub-fief, and then 2 with a regular sub-fief. So the other one, I'm probably, depending on where the resources are, I'm probably going to build it either down here, where I can get the complex machinery easier, or I might build it over here, over in Shoal. I haven't been over here yet. I still need to contract. I need that way. What's this?
Who's there? Someone's here.
Hehe. Yeah. Yeah. That. Control the roads, I let him know these are mine and you pay me to use them. Don't mess with me, I'm hard. Ah, oh, silly. Oh, that's all the way up there. Nah, I ain't climbing that. I need to head that way. No. There's a secret spot with water. Oh, as funny as that would be, I doubt it. But I need to get back up. And also, like, another thing that I absolutely adore about this game is just how fucking vertical it is. You already have a large-ass map, but you can go so high up or so underground. It is, oh, I love it. I love exploration games. do you want from? Oh yeah, there's one thing for Dune that I seen on HBO. And I watched some of it, but I still need to watch the rest, and I know season 2 already got confirmed. But there is another Dune show that takes place about 10,000 years before the birth of Paul Atreides. And it is called Dune Prophecies. And of course, as per usual, Harkonnen woman decided to fuck some shit up. She is the mother superior that really took the sisterhood and went, yeah, but what if we just were assholes the entire time? It's like, it's such a good concept. It's based off of one of the books that the author's son wrote. And like, the concept is fantastic. Love it. But how they tell the story is, oh, no. I don't want to be in PvP land right now, thank you very much. But the thing with how the show is they spoon feed you everything. And I mean fucking everything. The most obvious shit. It's like they do the thing. 10 minutes later, hey, did you know I did that thing? And it's like, yes, we literally watched you do the thing. Shut up. And it's like, apparently the development period for the show was very messy. Because the original producer, directors, and everything, they left 2 weeks into the development of the show. And then another director left, and then another producer left. Then we got what we got. It's like, it's serviceable. It looks very pretty. But the storytelling is so bad, guys. I know. We might watch it sometime in the Discord server. Because I don't... Or maybe... Because I know that, you know what, I might need to read over the TOS and talk to my pick manager. But it's like, do you think I'd be able to get away with streaming the show on Kick? I don't think so. But it's like, if I can't stream it on Twitch, why does Tectone get to do his anime review than just watch anime? I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll either watch it in the Discord or we will, but we'll do something. But I want to watch it with you guys and then we can all sit and be disappointed together. Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta check a thing. Excuse me. Am I going the right way? I hear a worm. have to resurvey places because the trial markers, or like the trial locations and shit, are gone. That's the one thing that's gonna be all like, Hee. Yeah, they were all wiped out. Ah. Guy questions what's up with the sand people without a Mohib. Well, right now the Fremen are missing. Right now the Fremen are gone. Our character is tasked to find the Fremen. So that is what we are doing right now. Yeah, okay. I am heading in the wrong direction like a dumbass. Oh, convenient. Well, it's like, in terms of the in-game lore right now, all the Fremen were allegedly killed. All of the Fremen were exterminated. But we are tasked to find any remaining Fremen. Because, you know, even if someone says, oh yes, we killed all of the Fremen. No. If anything, they're like little roaches. They're somewhere. They're just hidden. Back into the gun. There you go. Then people are like roaches, LumLum 2025. Yes! Because I know I'm right. So you gotta go to the crossroads tree.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big. Zoe and I go back a long. Ever seen a Thopter get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
Ah. Okay, first about 1,000 meters. Oh yeah, I think that one's Arch's base. Oh, the little bastard took me off of the base permission to little shit. Arch. Also, I love seeing, like, the type of shit that people build for their bases. But then I wonder how severely autistic some of them are, just by how intricate or weirdly placed, but still very balanced things are. It's almost scary. Excuse me. Okay, so it is up. Oh, and also, if you guys decide to start playing today, since full release is now here, highly suggest picking up Planetologist. Is it Planetologist? Yeah. You can find him right above Research Station. Because it's a lot of quality of life type shit, like less stamina drain. You can map out things. Stuff like that. Well, it's like we don't know exactly why they want us to find the Fremen, because it's one of the Bene Gesserits. I don't know if she was the Mother Superior or what, but she tasked us to find the Fremen. Who knows why? And also, don't forget, you can choose to either side with House Harkonnen or Harkonnen. I always hear Harkonnen and Harkonnen, but I don't know which way is the definitive right way to say it. But you can side with Harkonnen or Atreides. And then me, Arch. Yeah, me and Arch are gonna be aligning with the Harkonnens. Hey, not grip on it. There we go. Excuse me. I like being able to climb. Can I step on? Step on this? Up. Yeah! Oh, we did get confirmation that, we might be, we are going to be getting, worm riding. We're going to be able to ride the worms. They don't know how they're going to implement it yet, because they want it to be something special, not just like a mount. But worm riding is coming. Haha.
Enemy bomb.
In this. So weird because I had the trial marker before the weekly reset. Oh yeah, another thing about this game, there is weekly resets that do, like, the reason why they're weekly resets is because they have it under the lands rad. Every week, you get points and rep and everything for the house that you side with, either Harkonnen or Atreides. You can do tasks for other houses to sway their votes to have them side with the Harkonnen or Atreides. If your house wins, you get to vote on, like, you know, exclusive contracts or benefits for the people who do align with either of the houses. Is this one PvP? Yep, it looks like a fair few of the crash sites are PvP. Yeah. Okay, but I don't need that. Enter the cave from the top, LumLum. I don't know where the cave is. That's the thing. Because I had the cave, I had the cave on my map before the big storm hit earlier. And now it's just all gone. It's all gone. And now I'm sad. So I don't know exactly where it is. All I know is that it's somewhere over here. Do you lose your stuff if you die in PvP? If you die in the basin, you do not lose anything. You drop your backpack and then you can go get it back. But if you die via worm or sandstorm, you lose everything. What about a worm storm? Goddamn cave. Because I know it's around here. I'm literally looking for writing on the wall. Who are you?
Greetings, my friend. If you seek the favor of House Hagel, I'm just the one to talk to. Our home world is Hegel, the jewel planet. Vast mountain ranges and vaster seams of mineral wealth. We are defined by our mining, ambition, and wealth. We're known for our stones and fire opals. We mined many of the Carino crown jewels. The imperial throne itself is fashioned from Hegel quartz. Some houses boast of being the power behind the throne. We truly are the throne.
Nerd.
Our history is not so very exciting or erratic. Just a gradual and sure climb in stature. Our place as a great house was secured long ago. I'm Theo Scordy, musician and Hegelese folk singer. But by strange fate, I find myself serving the representatives of House Hegel in the Landsrad. A noble's mistress made a pass at me. I was rewarded with this prestigious exile. Hegel, you see, is a mining planet. Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly. A culture of long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational music from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible. Hegelese folk musicians are in demand across the known universe. I sang for many nobles and many great halls. Turns out, I cultivated the same circle of acquaintances a House representative ought to cultivate. And I have a certain way with people, if you know what I mean. Well, the songs where one of the little folk rise high by their grit and wit are definitely my favourite. Even better, when I can help life imitate art. And so I've come to Arrakis. Lately I've made a habit of visiting the Shield Wall. I heard the sandflies keep settlements out here.
You know, I think it's also cool that you can have unique dialogue options depending on what you chose for your character background, where you came from, all that stuff.
They are an outlaw band. They were formed by a core of hard workers, squeezed to the breaking point by oppressive suffering. And in that suffering, they found catharsis in song. I wish to study their hidden and raw folk music traditions. True, but even if I do not deal with the sandflies directly, I should like to at least absorb some of the environment that helped shape their songs. Oh, all right. I am delighted to sing the praises of any who prove to be a good friend to me and my house.
You know, he's kind of weird. But I like him. I hope nothing bad ever happens to him. Discovered the trap. Where'd everybody go? Oh, they're all dead. Oh. Take all their blood. I guess I'm all folded up. Good for an eagle harvesting time. LumLum will make a terrific Craig medic. Oh, there's something in the rock. I see. Cave is right next to where you climbed the cliff. Oh. Really? Okay, well. That's funny. I will go back over and jump down the cliff, and then run along the cliff face until I find it. Really know the lore better than I. How does Christianity fit into Dune? I mean, like, there isn't really Christianity in Dune. Because it's like there isn't one God. Like there's I don't know how to explain this type of thing very well. And also it's like I'm not a Dune lore expert or anything. Last time I read the Dune books, I was like a teenager and shit. You know what? Actually, fuck it. You know what? Why know it'd be really fun to do for like a Yap stream sometime? Try to get Niat on the stream and be like, hey Niat, you want to yap about Dune? I know he's already done like, you know, a dozen Dune videos. But I would love to see him yap about Dune Awakening and Theorycraft and everything. I think it'd be pretty neat. Okay, you said it's down here. No, you can't stay any longer. Wanna thank Lovey Content and great co-host you are at the Archcast. Oh, thank you, Raven. I appreciate the support. Thank you for stopping by. Money for the LumLum. Do you want a recording of the Atreides Bagpipes March? Yeah, sure. It's fun listening to you play the bagpipes last time. Divot. Raven, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. You're so sweet. In you go. Am I supposed to climb? Imagine if Lumi needed a Thopter for this. Ugh, no, I don't want it. Yay! Architecture, so pretty. Discovered the siege. Oh, just a... Well.
Where's my backup?
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people. You have failed.
Shields up.
I was getting beat. My brother in Christ, I was in a cutscene. Fuck off. Okay, very good. Yeah.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
I don't remember.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. You have failed the proving, young one. We are the people. We grew soft. You have failed.
Boo. I'm gonna keep doing this until I figure it out. Well, until I get the right answer.
We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant. You have failed.
No.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our wanderings. You have failed.
Yeah, I failed. Blah, 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 blah.
We grew soft on our one. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed.
Boo. I mean, hey, at least like... it doesn't, you know, kill you.
Soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadin. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. You have failed the proving.
Almost there.
We are the people of We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out. The thread of the past was so many planets across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children... You have failed the...
Oh, so close.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was so many planets across so... A long journey, young Wali. But we are... The time of Mihna has ended.
Yay!
Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
So?
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to
Hey,
haunt these
Drivey.
halls.
Didn't know Dune had a game. Well, Dune has many games. This is just the newest one. But I have over 50 hours in the game. I love it so much.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I kept hitting the door until it opened.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Also, she's hot. 10 out of 10 would lewd.
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that.
Alright.
But you're right.
Sardaukar.
I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Look at that worm! Hold on, Miss May. Yeah, okay. Well, do I have... Okay.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Okay. Ooh, box. You know what? She's such a nerd. She's really cute. This is the first time during the entire, like, all the missions and stuff that we actually had an NPC working with us.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit.
Hello, LumLum. Are you having fun getting sand and spice on your character? Need also when PC Solar Blade comes out. How much will you enhance her? I don't know. I've never really been into modding games too much myself, mostly because I'm afraid I'll break the game and then I'll cry, then I'll just like, you know, be like, oh no, I broke the game. The only game that I really heavily modded was
there's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station
Skyrim.
far to the west.
But that was like, you know, modding
It's
for
hard
idiots.
to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Ymir is so pretty.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Imagine if somebody didn't bring their cutter ray with them.
Probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down to crush them with the force or channel them to don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Crazy. Damn.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
think before I go further up, I want to see what else I break. Ah, damn.
Barracks were close to, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Those are a lot of words, my dude. Huh?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Dune. Tavern.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Thopter. Shelter.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Yes. Fine.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Oh, hold on.
And the door to the future will open.
Wait, hold on. Is that one bind? No. No. Order?
Very good.
Yay! Okay, hold on.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Should downwind be oh?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Wait, hold on.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Hold on, I'm fucking stupid.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of
So
the
it's literally
ecological
depicting
transformation.
exactly what he
Remember your
says.
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Just in picture form. Shut the fuck up! No, because I was trying to think of, okay, make a shelter. Which symbols aerate again? Eddie super chat. Shut up!
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Vroom. I mean, hey, I will admit Arch would probably solve that instantaneously. He'd be like, oh, this is so easy. How long did it take LumLum to do this? Oh, more than 3 seconds? Oh, silly fish.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path," and I believe the path in question is is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Okay, home. I see how it has to connect. It just needs to actually get it there. Oh, okay. Because there's no only, okay, just the inner ring. No, there's no only the inner ring. Fuck you, game. Oh, I fucking hate puzzles like this. Oh, I hate puzzles like this. Ugh, fuck you, game. Because again, I know exactly how it has to go, but it's just the rotating fucks me up every time. Especially when multiple fucking pieces move! This needs to get here. Fuck you. Yay, did it! Shut up! I'm not good at puzzles. Yay! No HPV. Oh hell, Louie, she beat the puzzle before her old age killed her. Shut up.
Greetings, and Subakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you.
There, your
I
cave.
wish there was more time. I have much to tell you.
Also, my
But
eyes
your
popping
mere
out of my
presence
skin.
in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims.
Oh, so they've been
I have
sending
hidden
people
the
over
details
and
of my
over
journey
again.
on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Well. Find the safe. Perfection.
Who are you really?
I don't know.
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Oh, she's an Atreides.
Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place. Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious,
Oh, this is cool.
technology far exceeds their reach.
The exit of this is the worm's mouth. Oh, I love it. Ouchie. Oh, they look cool.
It's the Masquerade. Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You would pay for your desecration!
Oh yeah, fucking worm worshippers. Absolute fucking religious zealots. All of them.
I see someone. There's something. Where's backup?
Whee!
Who's there?
I see someone!
Ah, the poison got him. Oh, I love Mentat weapons. They're fucking great. Oh, I love being a Mentat. Oh, I'll fold up. Oh, I see. They blocked the way. Complete the first part of the story. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna head back home. From. Blech. I swear, you guys are just projecting your personal foot fetish onto me at this point. Blech. Icky. Disgusting. I think between you guys and Arch, all of you have foot fetishes. Oh, LumLum, you must have it. Like, no. No, I don't. Fuck you. Ugh. Are you guys like this? Angie. Hello, Serana. Shame on you, Lumi. You let the pretty lady go without checking. Oh, You know, I may be siding with the Harkonnen, and she may be an Atreides, but I would definitely have a lesbian relationship with her. It'd be equal. It would be perfectly abusive. Those blue eyes, isn't it? Jeez.
Reloading.
Yay, back home.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian
I
decoder
just
for
drove
the mimic
home,
film
bitch.
anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Stretch. Alright, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. And then we will continue on with, trying to craft a bullshit. Alright, I'll be right back. But at what cost? Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I'll pay. Okay, that's chilling. So let's make fucking cobalt paste too. Alright. It's MK5, MK4. Aluminum bits. $125 steel fucking. Put crystals in. Oh. Hmm? Oh. That's why. Can I just put a bunch? Ugh. A pit parade? Huh? Oh, hello, hi! How are you guys doing? I need to get my kick notifications going so I can actually see them, but hello, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing today? What were you playing? That much cobalt paste, diamond. The fuck is this? Oh, I need to go into that fucking psychotic place. Okay. Alright, so I know where I need to go next. It's gonna be a fucking journey. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to bring my big truck with. It's playing some Fallout 4. Oh, very good. I'm having a lot of fun with Dune Awakening. It scratches that itch. It's so fucking good. Full engine, tread. Cobalt paste and aluminum. Okay. 3. I already have that? I do. Okay. Yeah, what was that other contract? Adjacent to here, so on our way over to the trading post. I'll do the contract. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the contract, and then I'm gonna go down to the psychotic worm worshippers. And then we'll go to the... we'll get some more of materials that we need. Spooky. Any more steel? Welding torch. Aether. Okay, where do I go to see your streams, Lumi? I'm new. Where do I go? I stream on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, all under the name Luminous Cove. What I want, a vertical staking unit, or what I want a horizontal? Maybe a horizontal. Because I do need to make all my spice refineries. You know what? I'll probably consult with Archley about that. You and the gun. And I cannot store you. Can I store you? Vehicle cannot be stored. Oh, I can't store the big ones. But I can store the Ornithopter, though. Okay, game. Your logic is sound. Gonna go eat with the fam. All right, have some good food, and thank you for the raid, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. Did I remember to bring wire with me? Yeah, okay, I have plenty of wire. Now the Ornithopter folds up. No, I don't want to reveal myself. Fuck you. Yeah, guys, if you gotta eat, go eat, sillies. Is that a person? No, that's an NPC. Yeah, go eat, relax, feel free to lurk however you please. Don't be like me and only eat 2 pickles all day. Don't worry, guys. I didn't eat just 2 pickles all day today. I actually cooked some food. Yeah, don't eat after midnight, otherwise you'll turn into the scary archbun. Or your own version of the scary archbun. That burp was pickle flavored. No. Ooh. Actually, just in case if I have to make an emergency base. Oh yeah, I still have a thing I have to turn in.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You don't believe the ragged dogs we get in here? No. You're here for some training, are you? Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since
Have I
that
paid my
prison ship
taxes?
went
Yes,
down.
I have. I don't have to pay them for another 8
Lost
days.
me. Those must have been very valuable prisoners, not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder. Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escaped from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know. I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient. It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. You're not on it. I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions? Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end? Don't know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Bowie was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory. Wait, was it? Yeah, I am regretting this.
The fucking game froze! Game?
Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget. I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Oh, this is the sword master, dude. I see. LumLum, did you break it? No.
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for.
Your hat looks stupid.
Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end, in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Cheese and crackers, that's all I want. Alright. Where was I going again? Alright. Driving over by the crazy people. Hey, Braver. Just passing by. Wish you good night, good day, whatever time it is for you. Oh, thank you, and thank you for stopping by. Always nice seeing ya. Goes down. Yep. Down there. Through here. But avoid sand. quicksand, or is quicksand? Yep, quicksand is further up, so I'm up around. Thing. Alright. Not above the correct. If you drive into quicksand, you can basically say goodbye to your poor car. I hear wormies. Oh yeah, and oh fucking wow. Oh yeah. Another thing that they said for like future DLC for the game is that we're gonna be able to get to the ice caps. Get to travel further north. And don't forget all the DLC and stuff. No, I didn't want to leave. Fucking wrong button. All like content DLC, if I remember correctly, is free. But if you want to just support the company and everything, the game and get more cosmetics, those are paid. Oh, my car. Closer to the rocks. Get closer to the rocks. Oh yeah, it was funny. I wasn't streaming on this day, but a couple days ago, the worms decided to go on strike. They weren't on the sand at all. You were able to just hang out on the sand as long as you wanted, without the worms coming up to devour you. It was fucking hilarious. Do you think the worms are just hibernating? Yeah, you could say that. Spice blow? Yep, that is indeed a spice blow. Really, this part. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull this further in. Just in case a sandstorm happens. Perfect. Yeah, alright. Behold. The worm zealots. And I believe that's Jessica that's speaking up there. Because Jessica becomes Mother Superior in this timeline. Oh, hi. That's a lot of people. Well.
Reveal yourself.
No.
Identify yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, I forgot my fucking rifle. Damn it. That's what's in here. Oh. I got you! Hell. Oh, she has that one thing going on. I see. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm all folded up. back. Paranoid's contemplation. Progress the story to access this area. Okay, so this is a story MSQ place. I see.
One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take.
It's like, okay, but this looks so fucking cool though.
So too does Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting.
This is a
But
worm
we
corpse.
do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable.
Oh, hold on. I need... Alright. Oh, where are we at? When... Here. Oh, that sounded loud. Scary. sand, because that would suck. Hug this. Man, it'd be so much easier if I had one more person with me, so it's like, shoot it! Shoot the ore, shoot the rock! Phew, that's freaky. Fuck out. Oh, look at that quicksand. Wonder how many bikes have been lost in that. Y'all know Arch can't shoot straight. Arch can handle himself. It's funny just how I think Arch has spent just as much time on this game as I have, outside of, like, you know, doing his streams and shit. Fossen. If set park and brake buggy slowly rolls back off the edge of a cliff. No! Don't jinx that type of shit. That's mean.
I feel your someone.
Are you saying it can happen? No, not the rolling off the cliff part, but if you don't stop soon enough, you can take a tumble and your brakes won't work as great as you really want them to. I've seen people try to hit their brakes, but it wasn't enough. So then their bikes and their stuff just flew down. But the nice part is they don't break right away. And I need to lower. Ooh. Lagging a little. Oh no. I know the game just kind of looks like it lags for a little bit. Like when you reach certain parts. Could just be like a graphics issue on my part. You know, is it just me or does it seem like sometimes headlights just to make the vision, like, makes it worse to look at?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I should probably stay right here for now. Is your headlight fluid running low? Shut up. You just gonna have to make a fuck it leap? Might just have to make a fuck it leap, I guess. Ugh. Alright. Bucket leap it is, I guess. Here. Double check. Yep, right. Alright. Fuck it. We ball. Yay. That's anticlimactic. I mean, sometimes if you like, if the server is not on your side, sometimes it can fling you into space instead. Or it can throw you down so hard you just explode. I have to. like how quiet it is. Room. Room. Eventually. Upward. Yeah, this way up. Nope, that is not a way up, that's a support rock. And we're just gonna have to go back out. Is Lumi gonna ride the worm? That's not, that DLC's not released yet. Alright, yeah, I can. Build test. We'll go to that later. Alright. Time to make our trek back home. someone explain the restream bot to you? Oh, restream. The restream bot. It relays chat from the other platforms that I'm live on. So if someone talks on Kick, then it shows the message to YouTube and Twitch. The zone is super dark on stream. I will increase the gamma. Okay, give me a second. Setting graphics. Play game. Brighten it up a little bit. All right. I mean, it's like I also have on bot tricks and stuff, like for all the chats to be shown and stuff. I still think it's so stupid that for Twitch TOS it's like, oh, you can't show merged chats. That's like literally illegal. And it's like, shut up. You mean the bot that puts chats, multiple streams together so all the chats can see each other? Yes. Because it's like, I've seen you guys have a conversation between platforms and stuff, and it's like, you know, why would I want everyone segregated to their own, like, to separate platforms and stuff? And you guys can just yap at each other. And it's like, it always makes me feel just like so bad with like other streamers, how they're like, yeah, I'll show chat, but only Twitch. Even if I have more viewers on another platform, I will only show Twitch chat. And it's like, at that point, I would rather not show chat at all on screen than just be like, nope, only this one, because I said so. You can't stop me. Me. Gotta head back home to the... By platform or racially? By platform. Huh. This someone's abandoned base? No, this is someone's base being built. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, did somebody abandon this already? LumLum still drives like woman. Shut up. LumLum's kind fish that wants us to get along even if others are on inferior platforms. I mean, hey. I would say Kick is on par with YouTube at this point because that 95-5 split is pretty fucking nice. And plus, even with like only, 10 viewers passively watching on Kick, not even interacting or gifting memberships, but just passively watching, I make like $10 for a stream. That's not bad at all. Especially when I do like multiple hours long streams and then at the end of the month, boom, extra $100. I'm like, cool. Any passive income is good. Oh, there's Mags! Mags! Yeah, whoa! He's in game! Mags is also really enjoying Dune. No, we did not have a collab stream yet. Back home. Mags, get in the turret and shoot the rocks. Yes. Has streaming replaced LumLum's old job sufficiently? I make about like, depending on the month, probably 3/4 of what I made at my job. But I'm still able to pay my bills just fine. even if you guys super chat the most like cursed shit, I'll always appreciate it. No! It's like a challenge. No. No, it's not. When will you take over the Archcast? I don't know. It's like, I do appreciate when Arch is just like, LumLum, I want the day off. Have Lumi cast. And I'm like, yeah! Then I get a cut of it. It's great. Trying to think of what to do for the next LumiCast, and I also gotta remind Arch to start the fund for the next LumiCast. And also, I gotta plan a day to bring Savvy back on, since she was poisoned by Chinese food. Couldn't make last Saturday. You know, I could probably do Savvy, Rima, and Mal. And plus, I don't like too many people on at one time because then I don't talk. Like that's why I never really go on, no tired. Yeah. That's why I don't go on, like, large panel podcasts and stuff. Too many people. It makes me nervous. Devian! How is the dove? No, I did not buy Savvy Chinese food. Plus, she's too far away for me to give her food. No, you're not really on under the tea. No, I'm still on under the tea and stuff. It's just the past couple weeks have been kind of like bleh. But like, no, like up to 4 people on at a time, I do just fine. But any more than that, there's just a bunch of people talking over each other, and then I just never talk because I don't want to talk over other people because I don't want to be rude. And, like, if I talk over people and people find me rude, then people start hating me, and then I'll just be like, well, I didn't mean to, and then I'll just go back into my shell, and then I'll just never talk to anybody again. Yeah. Working on the video I mentioned in DMs before? Oh, very good! Can't wait to see the, editing hell that you're gonna eventually show me. Be like, Lumi, look at this! It'll just be a picture of stuff that I don't understand, and then I'm just like, you're doing great, sweetie. Amax, fourth magic number for any podcast. Exactly. Don't do that. I think you're doing an amazing job. Plus, you're entertaining. Oh, you're sweet. Impolite to interrupt, yet they forget to leave pause for others to contribute. With all those public speaking lessons Arch has been drilling into you. Yes, but there's a difference between, like, you know, maybe 5 and 6 people and then 12. If anything, that it should be like, you know, one of those things where you put your hand up if you want to talk, and it's like, oh, do you have something to say? It's like I've been in content creator meetings like that before, where you just kind of have to put your little virtual hand up, and then it's like, if you want to speak, then you can speak. I can't do a lot of people. I'll just sit there and literally do nothing. And I'd probably end up doing something else in the background and completely forget that I'm even on a podcast. What was I doing? Alright. Finally gonna make fucking cobalt paste. Cobalt paste, steel ingots. Oh, I need to get more water. I think you forgot what happened when I sang last with Jazz. I started crying. A lot. Oh, it's something I need to get over. You're my favorite sea monkey. Eric! How are you doing? How are you doing, Eric? Have you been bullying Atreus and Kada sufficiently? No. Hi, Coco. We can still practice together when we have the time. Jazz! Hi, Jazz. How are you? We still gotta sit and listen to Epic, Jazz. Yes, I still want to. Just have to stop being a baby and actually reach out. And also, stop being heavily addicted to Dune. Yes, I promised that I would sing, but I didn't expect that I would burst out into tears for a solid 15 to 20 minutes. Actually, you need their stream. Games for them. The LumLum. No, like it wasn't like singing because of a song. I was singing because of self-hatred and loathing. It's just one of those things where I was like, wow, I really do suck, even though people are like, but you sound fine, and I'm like, no, I fucking suck. I need to shut up and never sing again. And then I just started crying even more. Fuck. Need more on a complex machine farm. Okay. I know I can't sound any worse than Arch, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I know I have the ability to sing. I know I can sing. I used to do stage shows. I used to be in choir. I used to do so much. And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm so out of practice, I know I can do better, but then I just end up going into the circle of self-hatred, and it's like, okay, you'll never be at the point that you were when you were younger, when you were just singing for years at a time, without any, like, you know, gaps in between. But since I haven't been doing anything like that for about 10 plus years, then I'm just in a spiral of self-loathing and hatred, and it's like, wow, you do suck. You should never do this again, because everyone's gonna hate you and make fun of you, and especially on the internet, because people are just really mean, and then I don't want to be made fun of, and it's just one of those things where it's like, ugh, I know. It's just one of those silly things. I get into my own head, but it's one of those things where I just need to get over it, essentially. I just need to get over it. LumLum, that's not healthy. Yeah, I know. Again, it's something that I do want to work on for sure. Just that getting out of that mean to myself mindset. Because it's like, sure, people can make fun of me if they want, but no one would be meaner to me than myself. I mean, you need more confidence, that's what swords are for. You have to be happy with it. I sound like a truck ran over gravel, but I still calm my son down and he thinks it's great. Self-harm is not always physical, so yeah. Yeah, it's like I found out years ago, like when I was in my emo teen days. Nothing is more effective self-harm than self-hate. And also because I didn't feel... Is it bad? Where it's like, okay, I was a depressed as shit teenager, but I stopped cutting myself because I just got too lazy to keep doing it. Oh, it's so silly. I know I still have my scars too. It's just a silly little thing. But you know, character development and all that, you lazy bitch. I know! Guess that's a way to stop. It's like tying a noose and giving up halfway. Dude, it's like, I never tried hanging myself, mostly because I can't tie knots. Never really been good at it. But I think I'd be too short too, and I'd be like, well, shit, never mind. Guess not. Too lazy to sharpen the knife, you dulled. No, I was more of a razor girl. I was basic. LumLum, I wrote and sung a Christmas carol for my subs once many years ago. I have a singing voice of a kangaroo choking on a bag of dicks while gargling gravel. it's like I think the one thing that'll kind of break me out of that mindset and everything is just, you know, doing streams like this where I'm just playing a game, having some music in the background, which I'd probably have to do on Twitch and Kick and not have the stream on YouTube. So then I could just listen to music and just mindlessly and passively sing along with it. Because as long as I'm not solely concentrating on trying to be a perfectionist, because that's another thing that I do, is I feel like I have to be at least close to perfect when I sing. But when it's just like mindless singing, then it's I kind of don't have that stress on me as well. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like singing in the shower while you pee. Oh, what was I doing? Complex machine. Also gotta go to you.
Still alive, are you?
LumLum, doesn't Tanner have over 3 hours of music uploaded to the YouTube channel that you asked him to make? I mean, I didn't ask him to make the music, but I said it'd be easier to, like, you know, have all the songs on YouTube and stuff. And that if somehow YouTube is like partner program for you, then he gets to keep all the money for it. Gonna take the so complex machinery. Boo, I gotta travel.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's good. Oh, all right.
Oh, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Kiddo just got home. I've never been here before. These NPCs are confused. No, I'm not getting food delivered. I kind of want food. Ooh. I'm trying not eating out so much you can save our house faster. I mean, I was gonna make the game. Oh. I don't speak German.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Hey! Rude.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
Nothing.
All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle?
But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws, Antara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
I don't speak French.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets
That
to the
blade's
grave.
backwards.
We will find and kill your Fremen confederate.
Unless they're
event.
just holding it there for threat. But the sharp end is not pointed at my neck.
I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visit.
Phantom of the Opera? Huh? Why am I hitting myself?
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation.
Oh.
This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow.
Yes.
I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
I'm a citizen, nothing.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy.
Nope.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Okay, should I tell him about the Reverend Mother and comply with the Imperium? Or should I say nothing? Good thing this isn't on a timer. Also, the Sisterhood of the Bene Gesserit just kind of have their own selfish needs as well. Nothing. You know what? I won't tell him anything.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I don't know.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Should I help him, or should I say nothing? Are you loyal to the Bene Gesserit? I mean, I'm a Mentat. I'm not a Bene Gesserit. I was just kind of told to find the Fremen. I don't know why the Reverend Mother specifically chose me. But also, like, they chose a bunch of other people, too. Sell out the witch. Alright, we'll talk.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
Okay. Moves his hand in a series of complex gestures. Huh?
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
You know, I was just walking around and then I got kidnapped. Ah, what?
I've been waiting for you.
Huh? Oh, this little shit.
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Offworlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
My good sir, I think your skull is kind of broken. When you were squinting, there was like a lot of blue.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Off-Worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Okay. Now it's before it disappears. Oh! Where'd he go? What the fuck? Okay, is there gonna be any other cutscenes? Oh, okay. Just like LA. Game?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? My name is Darina Danilo. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spinett here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us. That is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters. As you say, our food is that good. The things I can do with Marosdir would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Khanli and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants. Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not
Hello,
a practicing
Tano. How are
assassin.
you?
I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all.
Yep.
From our homeworld of Drem, House Spinett produces the finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price.
I mean, her house is known for producing assassins, so it's kind of it's a poorly kept secret.
Dangerous? Yes. However, our code of conduct is disciplined and beyond reproach. We cleave to the laws of Khanli. We perfected the precepts of a war of assassins. Following these rules costs far less lives than open war. Our precise discipline in the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron to be a war of assassins.
Hold on, I need to send the screenshot to... The Discord. There is a little pipe with the word in. Should I put in a Okay, there we go. Just sending that over before I completely forget. Who are you?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Oh, neat.
On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world. Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Okay. Does she have any nettle? Plan to add service it.
You are not recognized by the Landsrad. Come back if your fortune changes.
Racist.
Without a decree of the Landsred favor, you've...
Ugh, fine.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
Why are you so... Oh, they're taking a screen. I see. Are they just chilling here, or are they taking a screenshot? I don't know. Where's the lady I'm supposed to talk to? I'm so lost. Why are there twins fighting? Yeah, the taxi services are there.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can... Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. All right.
Yeah, okay. Time to speak to my mentally ill friend. Well, not mentally ill, just autistic.
I calculated you're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting tech? That may be of use. No. Well, I would...
Oh, I guess I didn't do it yet. I thought I did.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Where was I going again? Anvil.
I never... Let's move.
What do I have? Okay, I need to subscribe to the Pontius's Patreon. Him and Pio have a new series just called Lore Destroyers. And I guess they are looking through Major Kill's videos on the Badab War. And they're tearing it apart. Oh, I need to do that. Other than Mentat, what other classes are there? There is Trooper, Mentat, Planetologist, the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good... Oh, this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things. Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not. I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings. Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm. Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spare no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag. The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiation. Here is the contract. Bring me back some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better. I could use an entertaining read.
What do planetologists do? Basically, it helps you be more efficient with literally everything. Exploration and gathering. All the way over there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long... Ever seen a Thopter get...
Sorry. There we go. Yeah, over there. Okay, well, okay. Right. Great shot. What the fuck was that? Oh, fucking spice blow. Scared the fuck out of me. Let's try this again. I mean, you can get, I think you can get Harkonnen style armor. I know on Twitch, if you gift to subscribers on a content creator's channel, you can get a Atreides armor. I'm sure they'll probably have another one where you can get, like, really cool looking Harkonnen armor as well. Still enjoying the game? Yes, I am. Got your tiny house built? Oh, very good. Oh, did you, what world did you build it on? Because as long as you, create your character on, under the world, worm site, you can visit, like, people and other clusters on that server. Yay! Like, I wanted to try to get to the deep desert today, but I just don't want my ornithopter. Am I gonna have to be like Arch? Oh!
Well,
Everyone just spawned back in. Oh god. Let's heading out.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target. Target found.
Who's there? Let's go. Attack!
And stuff rocks. I wish they were complex machinery. Hello! How are you? What were you doing today, Dama? Already? Okay. Already picked up that. Where's the door I need? Oh, wow. That guard is not ready for someone to come up on him. Nope. How's the game so far?
There's someone here.
Oh, I fucking love this.
Reveal yourself.
He tried. now.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, Lion, have fun making
You can
tacos.
get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Did you make the flying thing yet? No. I don't have the components to make it. I'm gonna have to politely ask Arch for assistance. West Iron. I need to get complex machine. Ugh. Venom in your voice as you said that. Okay. What world? I am on Worm site, and I am in the cluster siege leg. Oh. Oh, someone made a worm. Oh. Someone just got eaten. I got eaten by a worm before? Nope, not yet. I have died before from being fucking shot a lot, but never by worm yet. I still need to strategically get eaten. No.
See someone.
See someone. Who's there?
Me.
Help! Help!
Need to make a small base over here for the complex machinery, but also Arch's base is over here too. So like, don't really need to, I guess. But Arch might pull the whole get off my lawn type of thing too. Shaders are being complicated. Yeah, always booting the game for the first time, the shaders take the longest fucking time to load up.
They're coming.
What are you mean? Didn't even do anything.
Reveal yourself.
No. Stop. Almost burnt your pizza? Oh. Okay. I got a decent amount of complex machinery. Not as much as I want, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Actually, no, I need more. You know what? Probably gonna drop this. Just like bounce between the two buildings. They can get more complex. It sucks that we can't craft it. All I know is that for sure I am going to get my Ornithopter done tonight. How long it's gonna take? Who the fuck knows? Hard doing it shit solo. Come on, game. Just so much smoother before full release. This hasn't reset yet. Ah, fuck. I have to go to the other one. God damn it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. Yeah, they respawn. Not the shit that I need. Ugh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, well, time to sit here and wait for the storm to pass. Look how spooky that is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Time to wait. Alright, Coolio. Alright, that yet? Maybe it's on like 5 minutes. Yep, in trees. Hey you. Hi. Oh, really?
Oh! Where's my backup?
Someone has bad aim? No. Wasn't registered yet. Hello? See?
Die!
No, it still didn't reset. Ugh. Jum. please. I think the game is having a time. Hello? Hello? Yeah, well.
I require backup.
Stop it. Die, die. No, still didn't reach. You know what? Fuck it. Fine, game. I'll take that as a sign to fucking leave and go back to my house. Ugh. Let me have a kick redeem. Team stretch. If you have channel notifications. I don't think they have notifications just yet, like for me to actually see, but thank you for telling me. Ugh, team stretch. Ugh. I've been hunched over a little too long. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Archer. Oh, yeah, he's been busy. He locked me out. Just scratching at the window. It's like, Arch, let me in. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch.
Oh.
Typical Arch things. Yes, he gave me access enough to let me into the, like, let me fly his ornithopter from his old base to his new one. And he's like, ah, yes, there you go. Destroys the keys afterwards. Hey, Black 1917. Hail to the Pete Fanatic. How goes the desert exploration? I love this game so much.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
You sell complex machinery? You sell complex machinery, ma'am? Oh, industrial pumps, I need that. Make the fancy dust stuff. Not the complex machinery. Yes.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Why is my world full? Like the entirety of Wormsite? Can get complex machinery at the tax place. Awesome.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Most folks try to stay...
Have insufficient funds. I have 12 then. Where'd all my money go? Oh, does she not take credit?
What'll it be?
Oh, motherfucker. I need more wire to repair my shit so I can go drive. Just like... Well, it's like... You can join the other ones and stuff. You can just only visit and not, like, build. Hey Leon, how are you? How was your stream today? I am having a lot of fun with Dune Awakening. It's so good, Leon. If you like Dune, you'll love this. you guys doing today? What were you yapping about? Can't wait. Dune is your all-time favorite book series? Oh, nice! The battery. I think you would really like the game, Leon. It is so cool.
Welcome back.
I have
What'll
over
it be?
50 hours in the game right now. I have a problem. No, I don't. I don't have a problem. It's legitimately a fun game. Ugh, it's fucking amazing. There we go. Storage. There we go. No, this way. Down we go and back home. Right now, I am just going around getting things to build my ornithopter. Because I want to go, I at least want to start exploring the deep desert. So then I can start selling some maps and schematics. And for the game, this is an alternate timeline where Jessica has a daughter like she is supposed to, instead of giving birth to Paul. So it's neat. It's really neat. For those of you who may be new to my channel, hello. My name is Lumi. I am a mermaid VTuber, and I play a bunch of games, and currently my hyperfixation is Dune Awakening. I love this game so much. How close to the ornithopter? I'm just getting the last materials that I need. And hopefully I have enough. And if I don't, I will go back out gathering. It's like the ornithopter will just make it so much easier to go from one side of the desert to the other. How do Dune servers work, etc.? Can you play without a bunch of asshats? Well, it's like the majority of the map is PvE. There's very specific areas that are PvP. Like, for example, if you want to go into the deep desert, all of that is PvP. Because that is where you do the majority of your spice harvesting and all that. And then you have to fight against other people who claim territory for the houses they are representing. But even if you don't want to do PvP, but you still want to gain rep and stuff for either House Harkonnen or House Atreides, whichever one you want to side with, there's still stuff to do that is not PvP. Like completing contracts, deliveries, a bunch of other shit. I'm also seeing a bunch of people being locked in bases and the owner logs off. Yeah. At that point, it's like, why are you in someone else's base? Yeah, but what you can do is, you can hit the I'm stuck button, and it'll let you respawn somewhere else. But you'll just kind of drop your backpack, and you'll eventually have to go get it back. Eek. Oh man, did I go too high? Shit. Dead. Oh well. Down we go. Whee. Whee. Eek. Most of the time, sandstorm protection. You do have to find cover when sandstorms do show up. Otherwise, it will chip away at your health and you might potentially die. Also want to use the voice to try to get a streamer inside to lock him in. Okay, that's just funny. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. I stuck on a wall. Good. Oh no, am I stuck? I think I am. Come on, game, I believe in you. I think I might be stuck. I'll have to report this bug. Oh no. I can rock myself out, I'm sure of it. I can't even exit my vehicle. Hi, Coco. Oh no. I was so close to my house. Okay, come on. I might need to just unstuck myself and show you how that button works. Spawn. Item and durability loss. Yep. Here, I'll be able to show you what the respawn system looks like. Retrieve your backpack. Here. Vehicle respawn. And it lets you respawn by your vehicle, too. Ta-da! There you go. See? A little bit of durability loss, but hey, it's better than being eaten by a worm. If the leg is full, do we have a backup server chosen? Well, it's like you can go on any of the clusters that are within worm sites. Because you can visit other clusters on the server with your character. You just can't build a base there. But you can join guilds that are based in worm site. So it's like you'd have to build your own base in your server. Well, like in the server that you're in. But you can interact with guild buildings, you can still do missions, you can still craft and everything like that. Just can't build. Which is like... Where's the fun in that? I know, it sucks. Fun of them things. Yay, home sweet home. Excuse me. Hey LumLum, the Words of Paradise has been noticed by Warhammer 40k VTuber and will be on his stream sometime soon. Her name is 40k Empress. Oh, I have never heard of that person before. Oh yeah, I have a Discord server. It's just discord.gg/LumLum. And it's open for everyone. I don't fucking paywall it. That's cringing. No, as in Doom? Oh, no, not in Dune, because I was looking at the private server prices, and just for 30 people in one server, it's like $500 for a year. That's a lot of money. If anything, just like, you know, I'll pile in Wormsite, and then I just make a guild and add people. You can only have like 32 people in a guild at a time. So I'd have to, like, you know, we'd have to have sub-guilds. Well. Oh, and the Shuckle Shake. No, that is way too much fucking money to ask just for a server that has a cap of 30 people. And plus, there'd be no PvP fun in the deep desert. Can't have that. Alright. Get Oh, great. And saving that for later. Another generator. I'm gonna have to make like a whole separate generator room. Probably will. Okay, I can get rid of the little one. What was that sound? Okay. You see how you can build as mixed classes. Try for a melee build as you throw yourself at everyone and cut them to pieces. Got only interested in Dune game because you want to fly the extra big Thopter. I mean, heck, you can dedicate yourself to being somebody's pilot. Well, reposition. Here. Like that. I can build larger storage things, but like, I'll do that later. Low grade loot. Okay, full cell gathering. How's the flying machine going? I'm slowly getting there. I need to get stupid fucking dust too. Mm, 45, 30, 54. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some math. I may be bad at math, but I gotta do it. Where's my calculator? Up. Alright. 55 plus 5 plus 9 plus 35 plus 45. Need 324 aluminum ingots. Alright, have a good night and thank you for stopping by. I always like seeing everybody around. Okay, so I needs to do water runs and aluminum runs. I also need to get a new cutter ray. I'll probably do my cutter ray first. Power pack. Cutter ray, power pack, and then large block stack and inflated. Alright. So first, need to get the gathering tools. Gathering. Then I also need to upgrade my buggy too. I'll do that later. Alright, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. But I will be right back real quick. am return. Array. First power pack. I bought Moose Man for a plushie. How much more steel gonna get? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a long, tedious process that's probably not gonna be very fun for anybody to watch. So I think, at least for now, I am probably going to go offline. I'm going to continue to work on things in the back, because it's going to be a long, tedious process. It takes so long. And also, I'm hungry and I want to make food. So thank you for joining, everybody. I really appreciate it, as always. I will be streaming more of this probably tomorrow, because I have an unhealthy obsession with this game. I will send you guys over to... You know what? I'll send you guys over to... you know what? Vara. Over to Vara today over on the YouTube side. On Kick, we will go over to Lamatad. It'll be a lot of fun. But thank you for joining, everybody. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dune. Good night, everyone. Ma.